자, 또 이렇게 돌아왔고요. 초코우유와 함께 달려보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 또 피부스야! 이놈의 폴터가이즈! 뭐가 뜨거운 걸까? 뜨겁다더니 따뜻하다고 하고. 아이고. 자, 아무튼 제법 해가지고 지금 벌써 레벨이 27이고 캐스트들은 막 추천 레벨 11, 막 19 이런데 레벨 장난 아니죠? 일단 요거를 그냥 계속을 해보겠습니다. 아, 맞아, 이거 태어났네. 요거 하러 가야겠다. 저거는 바로바로 가져야지. 힘이 드는 것도 아니고. 아욱! 세스트롤 기다려라!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
아유, 애기다. 그 개구리 친구 어디 갔어? 디크야. 새끼가 태어났어.
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
맞아,
Such
불행을
misunderstood
불러온다고.
beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke
그러니까.
is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but
띵.
sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
아니야.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke
설마.
had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
그러니까.
I'm so sorry.
아유.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
고생했어, 진짜. 아유. 아유, 마음이 안 좋았겠다.
I'd like to ask you about...
Nothing.
Actually, perhaps... I'd like to...
아이!
Actually...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아니, 이런 똥망을. 요거 하러 갑시다.
Revelio.
상자? 어. 상자를 구할 수가 없는디. 저기 밑엔 있네. 이 자식. 호그와 너 뭐해? 신기한 거 안 해? 여기는 처음 와보는 것 같기도 하고. 아, 먼저 가. 아닌가? 아닌데 여기 왔었는데? 아하. 요거 한번 풀까? 2. 오케이. 그 다음에 1, 5, 7. 7이면은 저 이상한 해파리 같은 친구. 히히.
Revelio.
저기도 가야 되는데.
알로호모라.
진짜 이게 알로호모라를 배웠어도 안 간 데가 참 많네.
Revelio.
여기 누구의 방인 거지? 어우, 야옹아. 누구 방이지? 샤 교수님.
Allohomora.
ሾ쇼? 아이.
Revelio.
갈게, 고양아.
It all baffles me.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I
Of
help
course.
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the
맞아,
single
몰라.
greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
you? How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso
오,
training
그걸
room
이제
in
내가 찾아야
Hogwarts.
되는구나.
But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access
Depulso.
it unless one knows
배웠네,
Depulso,
내가.
which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild grafting
우와.
by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard,
우와!
Durmstrang.
아니, 덤스트링까지 날렸다고? 알프스에서?
Have been exaggerated.
그러니까 말이 안
A lot of the stories
되지.
about her certainly aren't.
보바통까지 날렸다고 하면은 그러려니 할게.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy. Obviously,
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
그러니까 재밌겠는데? 상자가 교수님 이제 이어가지고 딸 수 있어. 이거 이래서도 딸 수 있었네. 제가 교수님 방을 좀 많이 안 털었나 봐요. 딸까? 교수님 실례하겠습니다. 죄송합니다. 안에 계시는 건 아니겠지, 설마? 저기 옆에 걸린 그림은 트롤이야? 마운틴 트롤 같아 보이는데? 나는 지금 마운틴 트롤도 상대하고 리버 트롤도 상대하고 아주 장난 아닌데.
Revelio.
교수님 안 계시죠? 교수님 수업 연구 열심히 하시는구나. 감사합니다. 딸까? 우와, 여기 뭐야? 아니, 교수님만 여기 이런데 봤냐고요. 대박! 경치 너무 좋다. 와, 진짜 좋다.
알로호모라.
잠시만, 여기 거기 아니야? 시리우스 블랙 갇혀있던? 여기 그니까 거기 아니야? 그때 여기 와가지고 이렇게 뽐바다 하면서 이렇게 딱 뚫어가지고 맞는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
그래, 맞네. 감옥 시리우스 갇혀있던 거기 맞네. 어쩐지 익숙하더라니. 보면 바로 안다 진짜. 역시. 근데 누나 너무 좋아. 여기서 벅빅 히포그리프 하나 탔으면은 진짜 짱이었을 텐데.
Revelio.
그러면 나가보겠습니다. 교수님 감사했어요. 맞아, 이거 찾아봐야지.
Since when should it matter?
근데 입구가 어디
just when I think I'm finished with my
있을까?
schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment post,
어마방 수업을 어디서 듣더라?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can't believe
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
던컨?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm
아이고.
beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
그니까.
Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
A
아이고야.
hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
그냥 맨드레크 지금 주면 안 돼?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
막 악마의 덫 뭐 이런 거 있는 거 아니야?
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Forever in your debt. 까지야. 야, 세바스찬 너 뭐야? 너 왜 맨날 내 있는데 다녀?
Hidden
너 뭐야?
herbology corridor.
너 뭐야?
Sounds intriguing.
쟤 뭐야?
I always thought an owl on Diagon Alley. Went to a cat for the eye and it quite appealed to me.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
와. 가자. 와.
Let's see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
왜? 타고 올라가야 되나?
Revelio.
와, 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 나 올라가자. 와, 뭐야? 뭐가 이렇게...
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
헤로디아나의 케이프. 이러면 내가 죽는구나. 이거 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 하면은 괜찮지 않나? 아, 이거 느낌이 오는데. 좋았어.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Just one left. 이야. 나 올라가 봐봐. 정확하게 밑에서 해야 되나? 근데 이거 쏘면 그냥 날아가는 거 아니야? 우와! 자석이야? 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 잉? 근데 이래버리면은 못 깨는 거 아닌가? 이렇게 해가지고 얘를 밀어. 그래서 그렇지. 올라가가지고 이건 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 해가지고 얘를 얘를 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 잘못 눌렀어. 미안하다. 그럴 생각이 아니었는데. 디펄스 디센더? 아, 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까? 잠시만. 끼었어. 됐다. 있어 봐봐. 이렇게 붙였잖아. 좋아. 이렇게 해가지고 이제 얘를 어떻게 하지? 이렇게 해서 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까? 여기서 어떻게 하지? 제가 뭐 있을 것 같은데? 그러니까 이게 이렇게 좌우로만 왔다 갔다 하는데 난 절로 가야 된단 말이야. 근데 디퍼실소를 쓸 수 있는 게 저거밖에 없단 말이지. 여기서 이걸 밀어. 그리고 말고! 이제 저기까지 어떻게 가? 아이, 너무 어렵다. 잉? 내려올 수가 있어? 내려와서 뭘 어떻게 하라는 거지? 설마 이것도 돼? 에, 봐봐. 그럼 이게 이렇게 됐어. 아, 잠시만. 아이고야. 너무 가버렸는데? 이거를 빵 하고 쏠 순 없잖아. 이러면 이렇게까지 휙 간단 말이지? 나는 저기까지 갈 수가 없단 말이지? 얘를 어떻게 해야 된담? 뭐야? 방금 빛이 되게 신기하게 있었는데? 자, 그래. 다시 처음부터 해보자. 얘를 밀면 저기로 붙어버리거든? 일단은 저기 붙여야 돼. 그거 말고 지금 방법이 없어. 내 생각에 이게 빛이 있는 게 약간 힌트가 될 수 있을 것 같거든? 그래서 저기 빛 2개를 해버리면은 좀 도움이 되지 않을까? 그러면 이거 봐. 이걸 뒤로 밀면 절로 쭉 가는데. 아. 어떻게 해야 될까? 하하하. 저렇게 가버리는데 이게 안 되거든. 두 칸은 안 돼. 뭘까? 방법이 뭘까? 왜 저렇게 일렁이지? 박대갈이라서 안 되겠는데? 여기서 핑 싸가지고 가고 싶다. 저걸로 또 한번. 아이고야. 내 생각에는 다시 해야 될 것 같은데. 아, 모르겠단 말이지. 근데 저 뒤에가 뭔가 좀 수상해. 그러고 보니까. 어? 해가지고 일로. 아니! 그쪽 말고 저거. 아씨. 아, 이건 아닌데. 여긴 안 오거든? 쟤는 왜 있는 걸까? 돌겠네. 저거 화살표 아니야? 빛이 보이는데?
Lumos.
되게 화살표처럼 생겼다. 잠시만.
Confringo. Sendo.
어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 여기 탄 상태에서는 안 되지? 아이고. 꼼수 실패. 좋아. 나는 빡대가리다. 검색하겠습니다. 호그와트 레거시 디펄소
live from PS5. Let's go now to our first story. The good people of Manhattan.
여기 안전 밀어놓고. 근데 문제는 이게 첫 번째야? 설마? 그러지 마. 그냥 하면 안 되고. 다 같은데 이게 끝인가 본데? 오 다행이다. 씨. 힘들어. 너무 오래 걸렸어. 이렇게 해서 이 정도로 충분히 다. 네, 그치. 오씨 깜짝이야. 이렇게 해서 상자. 쟤를 어차피 저 끝에 걸리거든. 이번엔 아예 다쳐서 안 나오네. 무섭다. 버그가 있어서 이것처럼 지금 이렇게 펼쳐지잖아요, 바위가. 근데 어떤 방이 저렇게 펼쳐지지 않는 경우가 있었어가지고 2시간 넘게 헤맸었죠.
하하하하. 그래서 어떻게 해야 될지 진짜 모르겠다. 잘못했는데? 여기 이렇게 왔는데 이거 이렇게 해가지고 잠시만. 내 생각에는 리셋을 해가지고 이쪽으로 가는 거를 좀 만들어야 될 것 같아. 이거는 노답인 것 같아. 자, 리셋을 하자. 으악! 자, 이렇게 있고요. 이거를 어떻게 했었나 생각을 해보면 이거를 밀었어. 그리고 다시 당겼나? 기억이 안 나네. 콱 당기고 여기 가서 얘를 당겨. 얘를 밀어. 그래서 점프를 해가지고 올라왔단 말이야.
Lumos. the switch reset everything.
어?
Good to know.
뭐야? 얘가 리셋 버튼이었어? 그런 건 줄도 모르고. 그럼 이렇게 가면 리셋을 해야 된다는 거 아니야? 자, 여기서 이렇게 점프를 해. 오, 이렇게 하면 되는구나. 와, 이제 알았다. 야, 넌 이제 깼다.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, but this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
아, 쉬웠네. 아, 진짜.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
야, 기다려라. 와, 소프로니아, 너 왜 이렇게 멀리 있니?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
그럼.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
뿌듯하구만. 일단 요거 하고 요거 가자. 오 마이. 아휴, 흘려가지고 마이크에 안 튀어서 아유 다행이네 했더만은 나한테 튀었네. 아이고 진짜 못 산다 못 사. Let's go. 왜? 엥? 어딘데? 아, 그래, 저기지? 그러면은 별관에 여기로 가야지.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
엥? 거기가 빠른 게 아니었어? 아예 바뀌네? 여기야?
Revelio.
이거야? 그럼 범블. 와,
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo!
가자.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
봐, 내가 악마의 덫 있을 거라 그랬지. 진짜였어.
Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
저기에 저거는 일단 가봅시다.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Lumos.
잎을 어떻게 수집해? 굉장한데.
Revelio. Lumos.
가자. 아, 꽉 찼다고. 여기서 어떻게 나가? What's that? 오케이.
Could you remind me how the when
아, 얘가 얘구나.
Uncle Roland sent his
Lumos.
best. He often asks after you and his owl.
다행이야.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
그래.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
아유, 진짜. 자, 요거 하러 한번 가볼까요? 짱 멀리 있고 여기서 이거 찍고 갈까? 아, 그냥 여기서 가자. 근데 왜 저런 곳에서 만나자고 하는 거지? 또 동물 만나나?
What are you up to now?
가자.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
아이고, 이제 왔어?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
또 루고드 아니야?
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm
Horntail
afraid
Hall?
not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
알겠어.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about
아니, 하이윙이 더
poachers.
친한 거야?
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
켄타우로스?
A centaur.
센터.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We
저희는
aren't
그게
involved with
싫어요.
them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
같은
I did
마법사니까?
notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐야? What's that?
Third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
물속에 뭐가 있는 것처럼?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
그니까 불이 아직
Still smoking.
따뜻해.
They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor
아유.
beasts.
아 이거 말고
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
고블린?
I should tell Poppy about it.
또 고블린? 또 한 판 하게 될 것
Anything
같은데.
interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
나도 마찬가지야.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
돈?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
당연히
Or
이거
perhaps a less
써야지.
discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
아우씨, 일로 못 가나 봐.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelia.
아이, 너무 많은데? 코피아 너 어딨어? 문제 우리 팀도 어딘지 몰라.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
거기 있구나. 아씨, 하나 온다. 조심해. Careful.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree? They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
몰래 들어가고 싶은데 포피가
If I
위험해질 것
wanted this
같은데.
little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
아이, 저기 어떻게 가?
I tell you this.
잠시만!
That's mine. The flames consume you.
Are you even trying?
Enough. You'll have to fight eventually.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Let's go.
Revelio.
텐트에 들어가면은 또 엄청나게 올 것 같거든? 느낌이 좋지가 못해.
What in Merlin's name?
혼태요?
Are those dragons?
와 미친. 노르웨이 리즈백이랑 아닌가? 어디지? 헝가리 혼테일이랑 저 초록 색깔.
Fighting ring.
그니까.
This is Hauntel Hall. The name makes sense now.
그니까.
And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how
그니까.
crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as
Okay.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
관중들 사이로 어떻게 몰래 지나가는데? 이래가지고.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
아이씨. 포피. 무슨 소리야
Did
이게?
you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
저게 뭐야? 어머! 뭐야 이거 고문하는 거야?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
좋아.
A more cautious approach is likely wise. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
알겠어. 아씨, 야 여기서 사과를 먹고 싶니?
Allohomora.
좋아. 들킬 것 같은데? 휴.
Right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
이제 그냥 싸우면 되는 거지?
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
와! 들켰어.
I won't rest.
우악!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get my claws.
Stop right there.
미친 거 아닌가?
Vegetables in combat. Get accustomed to that. Temptation does not belong. We'll stop.
Stop sticking around like a predator. In one of my own. You will.
You're like
Avoiding us.
잠시만. 오케이.
Let's get it.
The lamb returns to the vegetable queen. I'll make mounds of you. Back to the dirt.
You're not going to like it.
Nothing more than
와 미친 거 아니야?
Nice try! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
오케이. 저걸 어떻게 풀어?
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints. Here.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
와 세상에. 으악! 우리도 빨리 튀어야 돼.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about
설마
the
내가
things
이제 용도
expected.
키우는 건가?
Goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
괜찮아.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
그 루마니아로
It'll be
가신
hard
분
hiding
있지
something
않아?
like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
뭐야, 너 이렇게 걸어가는 거야?
Revelio.
괜찮은 거 맞아?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss...
네, 교수님. 지하 항구라는 게 저기 밑을 얘기하는 거지? 엘리베이터야? 그런가 본데? 우와.
So this is the underground harbor.
그러게 말이다.
Revelio.
아이, 점프를 했어야 했는데.
Revelio.
어디?
Revelio.
왜? 왜 무슨 소리가 나는데 여기 올라갈 순 없어? 찾았다. 야, 제대로 왔었구나.
Revelio.
궁금하다. 저기 바깥에 갈 수 있는지. 우와. 철경. 와. 와. 대박. 와. 세상에. 와, 진짜 완전 진짜 너무 좋다. 와, 뻥 뚫리는
I
느낌.
really should look into gillyweed, although...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
이
Can't
날씨에?
very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
멋있다.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
멋있는 친구다.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Okay.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
근데 이 겨울에 꼭 해야 돼?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find.
그래서
One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
이 한겨울에 훅.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
와, 여기가 어디고? 나비들이 있네. 또 풀어야겠구만. 어휴, 미안하다.
Lumos.
아이고.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo!
어,
Lumos.
얘는 그냥 나와 있었네?
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
유물.
Revelio.
멋있다. 고! 와, 이 겨울에 진짜.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
그치.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
드디어. Three Broomsticks? 빗자루 타고 갈래. 야호! 진짜 뻥 뚫리는 느낌. 아, 그치, 여기서 못 들어가거든. 진짜 금방이네, 타고 오니까.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아, 데미가이즈 찾아야지.
Allohomola. Revelio.
Here's 데미가이즈. 집이 아닌가? 여기지?
Mine now, demigod. Allohomola. Revelio.
데미가이즈 어딨니? 뭐야, 데미가이즈 어딨어? 찾았어.
Revelio.
안녕하세요.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
그러니까.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to
또
press
왜
it before.
쫓는지?
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
그래. 눈 내리는 호그스미드. 올리밴드스. 안녕하세요. 뭐 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없구나 여기는. 그냥 끝이에요. 힝. 갈게요. 이 길에 데미가이즈가 하나 또 있었던 것 같은데. 데미가이즈, 데미가이즈.
Revelio.
Where are you?
I could use some gold.
끼어가지고.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Allohomola. Revelio.
근데 교수님이 얘기하지 말랬는데 이제 친구들 그냥 다 알게 된 듯?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
안녕하세요. 물건 좀 팔려고 왔습니다.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, thank you. See you later.
Revelio.
그치, 좋은 게 없을 거라 생각하긴 했어. 왜냐하면은 내가 너무 좋은 걸 많이 얻어가지고. 아, 혹세드. 저 움직이는 거 처음 알았네.
Revelio.
아이고. 안녕하세요, 사장님.
Revelio.
많이 열 수 있는 건 사실인데 아직 많이 남은 것도 사실이군.
Allohomo라.
들어가자.
Right now, demiguise.
데미가이스 여기 있니?
Revelio.
Where's 데미가이스? Let's go upstairs. Foot. You're mine. Now you're mine. 실례했습니다.
Allohomora. Revelio.
저기 위에 어떻게 가시는 거지? 저 위에 어떻게 가시는 거야? 놀랄 노짠데.
Revelio.
에이. 하이.
Revelio.
여기 데미가 있다.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
네.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thank you.
Revelio.
또 갈만한 데가.
Allohomola.
히힛.
Revelio.
아, 그건 줄 알고 이걸 썼는데 아니었어. 예스. 레벨리오.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one.
여기구나. 아, 잠김. 어쩐지 허니 듀크라고 뜨더라.
Allohomola. Revelio.
위층으로 가볼까요? 어? 아우.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
동이 텄네. 모르는 사이에.
Revelio.
아니, 어디가 또 잠겨 있는 거지? 저 뒤엔가? 저기다.
Allohomola.
다 털기.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
어.
Revelio.
녀석.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. 남의 집에서 노숙했다고. 위층은 어떻게 가는 거야? 신기하네.
Revelio.
어? 아이고, 알겠어. 에그.
Revelio.
아이.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
어떻게 들어가지?
Lumos.
여긴 어디람? 진짜 1도 모르겠는데? 우리 애도 글쩍글쩍 하잖아. 진짜 1도 모르겠다.
Revelio.
데미가이즈다. 근데 문 씨는
Mine now, demi-guys.
여기까지 오지도 않으실 텐데 왜 여기에 이렇게 놔뒀지? 무섭게 한다고? 의미가 있나? 와 진짜 코지하다 여기.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle feather, that's
아 여기가 거기구나. 안녕 얘들아.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles, but people kept asking for their money back when...
I can imagine.
There's worse. Trust me. Not surprising.
Sounds like stocking your...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an... And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe. Now, why don't you... Always best to pop...
Thank you. I will...
Take all the time.
And what do you have?
보자. 내가 이게 좀 필요하거든.
Looking to acquire.
그다음에 이것도 필요해.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
나머지는 다 있을걸?
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
아,
Consider
잠시만요.
yourself welcome.
아, 이렇게 이거밖에 못 파는구나. 알겠습니다.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
네.
Revelio.
갈게요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
뭐가 띠링띠링 하는 걸까?
Revelio.
저거 때문인가? 칭. 어머!
Revelio.
여기구나. 이미 털었는데?
Allohomola. Revelio. Revelio.
아니 얘는 털었는데 왜 자꾸 뜨는 거지?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아 음악 너무
Rebellion.
좋다.
Confringo.
어? 못 들어가네? 왜지?
Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
뭔지 모르겠다. 하지만 못 들어가네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어?
Allohomola.
딸까? 보물찾기 짱 재밌어.
Revelio.
여기는 그냥 뭐 안 빠지는구나.
Allohomola. Revelio.
집에 사람이 있었어. 아유, 진짜 실례합니다. 아유, 죄송해요. 아유, 제가 진짜 죄송합니다. 아유, 실례했어요.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can.
네.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
획득. 아, 꽉 차서. 좀 팔 수 없나? (84인데) 이건 필요 없다. 이거 하면 올라가는 건데 필요 없다. 그러면 필요 없고 다 팔면 되겠네. 여기다가 얘네 넣어도 될까? 옆에 오는 거 너무 귀엽다. 좋아, 이제 퀘스트를 하러 가겠습니다. 아무에게도 말하지 마. 아, 일단 이분한테 조금 이거 갖다 주고 올게. 되게 많이 찾았거든.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguys?
아, 그럼요.
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close.
거의 다 모아갔는데.
I commend you.
오, 많이 모았네. 고양이. 휴, 좋아. 아, 도서관.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped
to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual
Gazelle.
creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now.
애니마구스였다니.
Much to my mother's
아,
chagrin.
가젤.
That is how I managed to
그래서.
spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
가젤이라고.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
그렇구나.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
나도 애니마구스 되고 싶어.
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
야, 그래도 엄마 말
She's
들어.
concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
깜짝이야.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
쟤 누구한테 손 흔드는 거야? 아이고, 지나가.
Protego!
이제 도서관으로 가볼까? 도서관.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you
아니.
humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
알겠어.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
그걸 어떻게 알아? 스니젯.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Felix
Since it makes the drinker
Felicis.
temporarily lucky,
펠릭스가 아니라.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
당연히 알지. 죽음의 성물.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
종 자체는 안 바뀌어.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
알겠어. 문제는 언제든지
I'd like to
환영이지.
answer more questions.
What governmental body directly
아.
preceded the Ministry of Magic?
어렵네. 의회.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
아싸.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The
Antipovian.
Antipodean Opale.
No.
아, 페루비안이랑
But the answer was the
고민했는데.
Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
이제 어떻게 알죠?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Whoa!
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by
Wow.
crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
데미가이스.
Demiguise.
Yes!
와!
Hide behind has the power of invisibility.
나 생각보다 잘 맞춘다.
Have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to
레시폴드가
repel a
뭔데?
Letherfold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the
에이씨,
answer was the
페트롱스.
Patronus charm.
아니 왜?
The
그래?
only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
원소 변형의 법칙이요? 갬프.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions
이걸
to Gamp's
맞추다니?
law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
아, 이거 잠자는 용에 건드리지 마.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The
Ron's
correct
paw.
answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
종류구나.
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
일버르모니는 미국이 아니야? 그럼 이건가?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
다음에 할게.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
너무
Come and
많이
find me if
했어.
you'd like to try later.
와, 근데 생각보다 나 잘 맞춘다.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
좋아. 지금 낮이니까 변신 수업 빨리 가도 되지 않을까? 중앙 계단 아니네. 종탑동 천문학동
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
얘 누구야?
I heard Professor Weasley.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no.
아이고야.
A few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
그래?
That gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
그래. 수업 듣자. 앞에 세바스찬이 있네. 헉, 교수님이야 설마? 아니네.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
짠! 슉! 헉! 성공했어. 오, 애들 다 성공했는데? 아, 하긴 5학년이니까. 얘랑 얘기 못해?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
그래요?
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting
맞아요.
so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
그거는 아니에요.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll be pretty well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
헉. 교수님. 어허.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
그래도 무사하셔서 다행이에요. 저 돌아가실 줄 알고 진짜 걱정했다고요.
And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
고블리구크? 그러면은 걔 데리고 가야 되는 거 아니야? 아델라이드 삼촌? 휴. 그렇다면 퀘스트들이 쏟아지고 있군. 아밋과 대화하세요. 아, 맞네. 아밋도 할 수 있지? 아, 맞아. 아미사. 야, 너 진짜 꼭대기에 있어? Hey.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
우와.
Once I grew
거의
bored with the classics, I
본투비
devoured
바일링구얼 아니야 이
Goblin
정도면?
writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
대단한데?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
귀여워.
Revelio.
갔다 와. 아이. 이거 저번에 그 타고 가다가 막혀가지고 못했던 거기 아니야?
What are you up to now?
갈게요. 맞는 것 같은데? 아닌가? 아니면 더 좋지. 잠시만요. 아이고! 좀 이걸로 바꿔놔야겠다.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
아,
You and your
그거구나.
friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
알겠습니다. 그 상자랑
I
똑같은
will
거네.
await your return. I shall see you soon.
네.
The door is looking at us.
그러게.
Yes, of course.
가자.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
가자.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
탔어?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
그건 나도 그렇긴 해. 오.
Guardian Leviosa.
어떻게 올라가?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
야, 빨리 타.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
야, 빨리 타.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
가보자.
Watch your step round here.
야. 은신을 더 올려. 오. 가까이 붙어 있는 애들 1타 2피.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched by a door. Revelio.
broken finger.
저 위로 올라가야 되나?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelia.
단서가 없는데? 저긴가? 아, 이런 거 세베이지 대신에 저기를 세벼야 되는데. 셋.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
야,
Let me
거기
know if you
가지
see
마.
any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
일단 위층은 다 본 거지, 그러면.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
글쎄. 빡신데? 근데 들켜도 그냥 다 죽여도 뭐 게임 오버되고 이런 건 아니겠지? 아, 쟤 왜 일로 와? 씨, 일로 온다. 가, 이 자식아.
Who's there?
야, 빨리 튀어.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
와, 어쌔신 크리드 때보다 훨씬 더 잠입을 하고 있어. 와, 진짜 쫄려. 피해 피해. 아 이거였어? 이 좀 그런데.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
이거 밀어야 돼? 아니 이게 안 들키는 거냐고. 그래서 여긴 지금 다 뒤졌고 열심히 가보자. 이거 키면은 들킬까? I'm here. Where are you? Behind me?
The boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
뒤에 있나 봐. 가자. 뭐야? 막다른 길이야? 아 뭐야? 저쪽으로 가야 하는 거구나.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Take her! Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Amit, come on. Where are you? 잠시만 어떻게 가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Clever. devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Rebellion.
더 가지고 갈 건 없는 것 같고.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking it up. We'll see.
뭐 저렇게 많아? 근데 거의 다 왔어. 근데 싸워도 되나 보다. 뭐 들키지 말랬는데 하긴 다 죽이면은 안 들키는 거긴 하지. 갑자기 죽은 게 됐지?
Really, it is. Return me to the ground at once. Surrender now. A mistake. You won't get away. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
저 뭐야?
What was that?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
어디 있는 거야? 저거다.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Drill?
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
어떻게 나가? 어떻게 나가? 왔던 길로 돌아가?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
아, 내 말이 근데 어디냐고. 뭔가 여기일 텐데.
Revelio.
어떻게 더 빨리 나가지? 아미 뭐 떠오르는 거 없어? 뭐 이런 데를 올라간다든지 뭐 있겠는데. 컴온. 여기였어.
Right. Don't wish to be seen. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
여긴가? 가자.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
가자.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a
야,
lifetime,
나
perhaps.
하루치도 아니야, 이 정도는.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Gog.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
알 좀 가져갈게요. 아이, 좁아. 그래도 안 들키셨네요, 로드곡.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
뭐야?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
브라그보의 일지.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
착잡하겠다.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
아, 세바스찬 두 번이나 만나야 되네.
I
바쁘네.
have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Revelio.
Town circle in Hogsmeade.
알겠어. 저거를 어디다 넣어야 되지? 구멍을 찾아야겠는데? 저거를 어디 넣어? 안 보이는데 넣을 만한 곳이? 너무 멀진 않아 보통. 저 미치고 그런 건 아니겠지? 오히려 뒤? 그렇게 예상을 벗어날 수도 있잖아. 아닌가 본데.
Revelio.
아니. 어딘데? 쟤는 아니야. 히포그리프 말고. 저거를 넣을 만한 곳이? 아, 찾았다. 저기야? 저거 아닌 것 같은데? 저거는 그냥 그 낙하 지점? 같은데? 그니까 착륙 플랫폼. 저거 아닌 저건가? 아닌데 저건 딴 거 같은데? 씨. 어렵네.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
저 위에 거는 못 풀겠고 밑에 거라도.
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 저 뒤에 셋.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo.
둘,
Revelio.
하나 저기 더 있어. 너무 멀어. 와.
Revelio. Confringo.
아! 이거 이렇게 하는 거 아닌 것 같은데? 그치? 어. 하나, 둘, 셋인데 너무 멀거든, 솔직히 말해서.
Revelio.
저기까지가 너무 멀어.
Confringo.
나 저기까지 안다. 여기라면 닿을 수도 있지 않을까?
Confringo.
안 닿았다고 한다. 그러면은 하나, 둘, 셋! 야, 할 수 있을 것 같은데?
That's that.
와, 힘들었다. 좋아. 반 1등 망토? 대박. (14가) 끝이야? 나 지금 한 반 정도 온 거야, 그러면? 소름 돋네. 벌써 내가? 그렇게? 전체 진척도가 지금 50%가 다 돼가. 열심히 했네, 게임. 일단 세바스찬을 좀 만나야겠어. 와, 또 얘 정말 나한테 저 용서받을 수 없는 저주를 알려주기 위해서 태어난 애 같아.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
무슨 적이 이렇게 많아?
I should dismount here.
아휴,
I thought
밤까지.
my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been
진짜 빨리
so
왔어.
distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
이 자식 또? 따라와.
Quietly now.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
진짜 슬리데린 그
No one
자체다.
enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
내 말이. 야, 근데 여기서 어떻게 안 들키고 가냐?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
한 방 먹이는 길도 있고 안 먹이는 길도 있긴 하구나.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
너는 당연히 슬리데린이니까.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Yes. 이쪽 길이 있는 건가? 가자.
We're making quick progress.
I think so too. Oh, well done. Let's go. This way. Seb, are you here? Okay. 가자.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Okay.
For better or for worse, we're in. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh, 씨. Extreme danger. Are you ready? 와 있어? 그래. Let's go.
I don't think I shall need to. Well, you will regret.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
아, 뭔가 했네. What's this? This is for what?
That ledge is awfully hard. Any ideas?
How about this?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
또?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conquer there.
야, 너도 똑같이 내려오면서?
Revelio.
We can repair bridges there. Let's go. 야, 너 나 밀었어?
That bridge has seen better days.
That would be new today. How about this? Follow me. Come on, keep up. Who is coming? 아, 진짜 싫어. 또 있어?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
역시 내 등 뒤를 믿고 맡길 수 있는 남자.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
야, 진짜 너 같이 오니까 엄청 든든하다. 앞으로 항상 같이 다녀. 야, 속삭이지 마. 사람 설렌다.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
가자. 내 말이.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
내 말이.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
넌 정말로 길을 맡길 수 있는 사람이야.
Confringo. Accio.
Room symbol above the cavern door.
Wingard. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
자, 가지고 올 거 다 가지고 온 거 같고. 하나 더 있어야 되나?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy of the
야, 말하지 말고 일로 좀 와봐.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
가자. 뭐지 이게?
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Canvas
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬을 확인하라고?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
좋아.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
가자.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
뭐?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
야, 그렇게 치면은 슬리데린 다 나쁘다고 해도 과언 아닌 거 아니야?
Someone so ignorant.
뭐?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
아니, 야!
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
아, 그냥 이렇게 배울 수 있는 거야?
Now remember, your intention matters, and be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
다 배웠어.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge.
야, 나뿐이라며! 야, 나뿐이라며. 씨. 됐어, 이 자식아. 씨, 너랑 얘기 안 해. 씨. 가버려, 진짜. 갈 거야.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family out?
벌써 또 세 번째 파수꾼 시험이야?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
교수님?
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with
그래,
anything but
도와줄 리가
himself.
없지.
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
덤블도어 교수님이었으면 100%
Very
도와줬다.
well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
휴. 나 저번에 찾아놨긴 했거든. 정확하게 어디였는지 기억은 안 나는데 근데 내가 찾아놨어.
to do.
세바스찬이랑 싸워서 당분간 얼굴 보고 싶지도 않아.
Lumos.
학교는 참 이쁘다. 세바스찬이랑 싸워서 내 기분은 정말 안 좋지만 세바스찬 나쁜 놈. 진짜. 헉, 크리스마스! 대박. 크리스마스야, 얘들아. 어떡해. 크리스마스다. 대박. 너무 멋있다. 우와! 여기도 리스 걸어놓고 트리 해놓고 완전 다 크리스마스인데? 완전 크리스마스 분위기인데? 야, 너무 좋다. 아, 그나저나 피그 교수님. 교수님 완전 잊고 있었어. 이거 너무 귀여운데? 우와. 야, 너무 이쁘잖아. 벽에도 이거, 이 난간에도 다 해놓고. 분위기 미쳤다, 진짜. 교수님, 저 왔어요.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. Just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
그러니까 한 달 걸리잖아.
And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hope that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
교장 선생님이 너무 방정 맞아요. 야, 걸어. 안 뛸 수는 없는 거야? 미치겠다. 아유 씨. 아우 세상에.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Hey.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try. What?
Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
고양이 한번 쓰다듬어 볼까?
Well, there's one for my diary.
애들한테 다 말 걸어 볼래. 야, 얘들아 어딨냐? 얘들아 어딨니? 블랙이 간다. 티타임 한번 할까? 홀짝? 홀짝. 묻지마 얘들아. 나티에? 뭐 세바스찬 야 어딨냐? 뭐 아니면 다른 애들 또 뭐 어딨어? 교장 선생님이 간다. 애들 없나? 아 얘들아 왜 없어? 깜짝 놀래켜 주려고 했는데. 교장 선생님 너무 지금 죄 짓고 있는 사람 같아. 어쩜 좋니? 아유 장식이 참 이쁘네. 이뻐 이뻐. 교장 선생님이 문을 따고 있구만. 레벨리오가 안 된다니. 여기 또 데미가이즈가 있었네. 이런 거 따는 건 되는구나. 아유, 레벨리오가 안 돼. 아, 여기 보가트 있는 데다. 갈게.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
시끄러워. 얘들아, 너네 뭐 혹시 알고 있니? 어디 있는지 애들? 뭐 세바스찬이라든지 뭐 그런 애들. 이거 뭔 일이야 이게? 여긴 처음 보는 것 같은 느낌인데. 얘들아 뭐 너네 못 봤냐 애들? 왜 안 가? 잠겼어? 여기도 있구만. 다른 애들은 그냥 못 만나는 건가? 애들 다 쳐다보네. 그럴만하지. 교장 선생님이 이렇게 막 난리를 치고 있으니. 근데 교수님 어디 계신 거야? 계속 빙빙 돌고 있는 기분인데? 이뻐.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that?
다른 애들 못 봤니 얘들아? 지나갈게. 저기로 가야 되네. 헤드마스터. 맞아, 나 헤드마스터야. 호호.
How are you, sir?
아, 곤트? 안녕?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
뭐라고 할지 궁금해. 얘는 항상 저 감지하듯이 저러고 다니네. 되게 빨리 간다.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Diddly and boober-tuber pus. Moustache paste.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
My family loved those quick 12 cups. Father was on the Barnton amateur team.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
그렇긴 하지.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
If I had to pick a favorite, Professor, would you...
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
크래시다.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
가는 길에 그냥 이렇게 애들 다
Something seems
나오나?
a little off with the headmaster.
다 나오면 좋겠는데. 망할 세바스티안이라든지.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
점수 한번 보자. 그리핀도르, 후플푸프, 레이븐클러, 슬리더린. 다 동점인가? Weasley.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's
나도
rarely
그렇게
here as it
생각해.
is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor.
왜 이래?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
와. 이쁘다, 연 회장. 근데 왜 이렇게 애들이 많아?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
아, 진짜 미친 거 아니야? 와, 진짜 진짜 대박이네. 여기 그래서 이렇게 후프푸프가 걸려졌네요. 얘들아, 행복해 하거라. 알겠니? 뭐 다른 애들 없니? 뭐 프레베트라든지. 야, 슬리데린 왜 이렇게 참석률이 저조해? 어? 이것들아. 자, 아무튼 이제 진짜로 해볼까?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
트림까지 했어?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
What? 야, 안 돼! 뛰어! 미쳤니? 미쳤어? 야, 안 돼! 미쳤어.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
와, 진짜 아름답다, 이제. 야, 후플푸프가 이겼어! 예! 가자. 교장실로. 내가 저번에 뚫어놨거든. 비켜. 켜져. 노래가 너무 평화롭고 좋다. 사랑스러워. 아유 힘들어라. 아, 교장실까지 가는 거 진짜 멀다 멀어.
Confringo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Allohomola. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
가보자고.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Allohomola.
온 김에 다 털어. 우와 이게 뭐야? 교수님 혼자 이렇게 좋은 곳을. 와 설경. 야 여기서는 아이고 이거 이렇게 탈 수도 있다고. 올라가야 되나 내려가야 되나? 죄송한데요. 제가 잘못했어요. 아씨. 됐다. 아유, 이런 짓 안 하겠습니다. 아유, 죄송합니다. 와, 미쳤다. 풍경 미쳤다.
Revelio.
아, 여기 보관해놨구나. 교수님 죄송해요. 좀 다 털게요.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
그러니까 말이야. 꼴깍.
Revelio.
예? 효자손? 왜 펜시브 자리네? 뭐야, 이거 왜 계속 남아있어?
That must be the pedestal.
그니까. 괜찮아, 없어도. 교수님, 죄송해요. 오!
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Where are you?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The
뭔데요?
first you will need is a cloak.
죽음의 성물?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
어떻게 지나가?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
미치겠다. 제가 어딜 가야 갈 텐데. 들킬 것 같아, 이거는. 쟤 갔고, 쟤도 가겠지? 둘이 교차했어. 세 번째 놈도 움직일지도 몰라. 그러면. 둘이 없을 때 저 가운데 길로 슉 갔어야 했나? 오케이, got it.
I need to time this just right.
와, 얘는 어떻게 피하지? 제가 나와야 갈 수 있어. 다른 길은 없어. 움직여줘, 제발.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
왜? staircase 어딨는데? Can I go now?
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
안 들키는 거 맞아? How can I go?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
지금 기회 아닌데?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
힘을 내.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
이 자식. 귀찮은 거 맞아, 이거? 돌아서 간다고? 어떻게 어디를 돌아가? 씨. 안돼! 죽었어. 너무 어려운데요? 거기서 어떻게 갔어야 됐을까? 잠시만, 설마 처음부터야? 진짜로? 진심? 처음부터?
They're gone. For now.
아니네.
I need to get out of
다행이다.
here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
지금이지.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
제가 뒤로 돌았을 때 뒤로 돌아서 간다. 오케이? 아닌가 봐. 맞나봐. 아닌가봐. 쟤도 도네? 둘 다 돌면은 그냥 가로질러 가지 뭐.
I'd best move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
쟤도 뒤를 도는 것 같거든? 괜찮나 여기? 그러니까 이렇게 돌더라고. 저기 또 죽음이 있어.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
어떡해. 오씨. 오씨. 어떻게 가 여기서.
Now's my chance.
어떡해. 넘어가는 줄? 기회가 오면 또 말해주겠지? 아, 이렇게 전부 저기를 보고 있을 때가 있구나. 진짜 너무 숨 막혀. 미칠 것 같아.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
죽음의 성물을 다 모으는 거겠지? 영화에서도 죽음의 성물은 그림으로 만화처럼 표현이 됐었는데. 그래서 여기서 어떻게 나가는데? 여기로 가? 어떻게 가? 아니 invisible cloak 얻은 거는 좋은데 그래서 어떻게 가니? 저 혹시 어디로 가야 되나요? 문을 열고 가나요? 그런 건 아닐 것 같은데. 못 뛰거든? 돌겠네. 어떻게 가? 여기서? 어디로 가냐고요? 저한테 좀 알려주세요. 아, 일단 여긴 아닌가 봐. 그럼 인비저블이니까 일로 가는 거야?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
맞네.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
이제 Resurrection Stone 찾아야 되는 거 아니야?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
너무해요.
Wield the wand you see before you.
딱총나무 지팡이.
Its extraordinary power.
죽음의 성물 역시.
I've never felt such power.
낭비하지 말랬는데 안 쓰면 안 될 거 아니야? 아니네. 교수님. 아니 이거인 것 같은데? 교수님. 교수님. 저 나가게 해주세요. 아니 왜 디펄소가 안 돼? 본바르다였군. 와. 불타는 적을 고문하기? 제가 크루시아투스 저주를 배우기는 했는데 별로 쓰고 싶진 않거든요? 진짜 끝인가? 지팡이를 남용하지 말랬어. What? 너무 힘들어. 못 들어가? 이건 진짜 일부러 그냥 난이도 높이려고 진짜 해놓은 거 아니냐고, 이 정도면은! 아직도 못 가? 와, 드디어 간다. 그래, 숨 좀 돌리자. 또 싸우니? 이제 Resurrection Stone 차례지?
Stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
돌을 어떻게 사용해요?
can't believe she's dead.
Liam?
Dear sweet Neve.
Liam?
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
갔어.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
네. 그림자 없는 빛이 없다라는 거는 본인도 약간 안 좋은 그런 점이 있었다는 거겠지?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the
설마 여기서 저분이 약간 조력을 했나?
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
미친 거 아니야?
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
여기로 내려왔네. 야, 다행이다. 그래도 교장실에 계속 있었으면은 큰일 날 뻔했어.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
요령 가게? 한번 볼까, 몽글? 잠시 도전과제 뜨는 동안 화장실 좀.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did. I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
아니 근데 파이어 위스키 얘기하는 거 보면은 블랙 교수님 술을 잘 못하시나 보다. 자, 지금까지 도전 과제를 38% 완료를 했거든요. 45개 중에 17개를 완료를 했는데 일단 입장을 알리는 배정식, 도입부 완료, 그 다음에 오러 견습생, 지도 내실 찾기, 첫 번째 수업 듣기, 호그 스미드 트롤 공격에서 생존, 아무튼 뭐 줄줄줄 하다 신성한 영웅이 뭔가 해가지고 봤더니 역시 죽음의 성물을 소유했다고. 아 세상에. 컬렉션 막 동물, 식물, 재능 막 뭐 이런 거 다 이렇게 하면은 되네. 자, 아무튼 그렇습니다. 아유. 그래서 퀘스트를 이제 어디까지 한 거야? 말도 안 돼. 미친. 시험 기간 됐어. 미친 거 아닐까? 아니 시험이 나 이렇게 빨리 돌아올지 몰랐는데. 하하. 아씨 꼴도 보기 싫은데 진짜. 아 세바스찬 지금 꼴 보기 싫어. 내일 보자 그래. 어차피 지금 시간도 늦었고 딱 적당하네. 그냥 자고 내일 일어나서 아 진짜 또 안 볼 수도 없잖아. 그냥 뭐라도 만들자. 지금 너무 많아가지고. 물론 위젠웰드 너무 많아가지고 팔고 싶다. 얘들아 잘 놀고 있어? 아 우리 히포그리프 깜찍이들. 힐링의 시간. 아 진짜 마음이 편안해진다 여기 오면은. 그냥 이거 켜놓고 ASMR처럼 해도 충분할 것 같아. 공부러 오는 거야? 귀여워. 아우 세상에. 아우 세상에 진짜. 왜? 너 밥도 먹었잖아. 놀러 가는 거야? 그럼 그렇지. 와, 여기 진짜 마음이 편안해진다. 약간 루나하고 다 같이 그때 탈출해가지고 조개 껍데기 오두막 왔을 때가 생각나. 그래서 더 뭔가 편안한 느낌? 우와! 여기서도 이런 거 구할 수 있어? 와, 뭐 전혀 몰랐다. 우와!
Lumos.
이게 뭐야? 아, 여기서 이제 다 구할 수 있는 거야? 우와, 상자도 있어. 우와. 야, 잠만, 그러면은 나 저 집 이쪽으로 옮길래. 진짜 비르이 집처럼. 뿅. 와, 애들은 저기서 놀고. 야, 진짜 너무 편안하다. 개선문이야. 어머. 여기 이렇게 같이 해주면 진짜 좋을 텐데. 같이 안 해줄 거면은 이렇게 나무 벤치 있는 게. 와. 와, 너무 편하네, 그냥. 진짜 너무 힐링이다.
Revelio.
Zeke has some exciting news to share.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
자, 오늘은 여기까지. 아, 막판에 진짜 너무 힐링되는 그걸 봐가지고 아, 진짜 너무 행복하고 좋다. 아, 최고다 진짜. 그래서